Hello everyone, my name's Caden and welcome back to more Persona 5 Royal. Last time, we did a lot of social link stuff, like holy crap, the amount of social link stuff we did was kind of crazy. We also got to the end of Sai's Palace, but we're going to be stealing the heart today since the game wouldn't allow you to send the calling card until the last possible moment. Anyways, this is the last free day we get before, you know, the big thing happening. So, there's actually nothing we can do in terms of confidant stuff. I've maxed out, I guess another thing we did last time, we've maxed out many a confidant. We maxed out the priestess, we maxed out the hierophant, we maxed out technically justice for as much as you can optionally max out. We maxed out the hermit, the fortune, and we maxed out the hanged man. We maxed out the tower. We maxed out, yeah, we maxed out a lot. In fact, I think that's all that makes it so that all like social confidants that are not your teammates are basically maxed out now, I think. Because the only confidants we have left are the Fool, which is Igor, which is story, Morgana, Magician, which is story, Haru and Yusuke, which are the only two optional social links we don't have yet, which I think is kind of interesting because the ones that I don't have finished yet are both the Emperor and the Empress. It's kind of interesting coincidence. Anyways, we have to do Justice for Akachi, which again only maxes it, only from now on will only advance via story. Judgment, which for Sai, which will only advance via story, and Counselor, which will advance only via story. But now is yeah, I don't know. I'm not used to having this much free time, I feel. I knew the guide would help me get a lot of stuff done, but man. Well, you know what? Nah, I'll look at... You know what? On second thoughts. Just so we're not doing the same thing every day, even though that's probably going to still end up happening, I know I said I wasn't going to aim for room decorations, but considering we've got a lot of free time, well, why not? I'm not going to be able to get every room decoration, but I should be able to get a good chunk of them. So, let's start with this one.
Hey.
Welcome home. Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Like good taking on crowds.
So, depending on the location, you can get certain items for your room. So, for Futaba, an area that will get you an item, if you hang out with her, is Akihabara. Let's go.
Akihabara! It's the best!
I'll go.
I'm so happy. This is gonna be so much fun. Let's go!
Oh.
I'm in paradise! Honestly, I want to live here. Wait, there are tons of people. But all of this still gets me excited. Seeing it in person is way different than images online. Come on, let's go check out that extra thin laptop everyone's been talking about lately. It was definitely thin, but still disappointing. They said it was full of functions, but I'm not really seeing it. I don't care anymore. Do you understand how I feel?
You feel betrayed.
Yeah.
That's right! They betrayed me! I had super high expectations for what the evolution of electronics was gonna look like. All I saw there was an empty slab of metal. Oh well, no point in getting depressed over it. There's still gotta be some unseen treasure waiting for me in this electronic paradise. Let's go explore, Caden. We'll start on the underground floor. To the escalator! Man, this is so cool no matter how many times I look at it. I already have 3 of them though, so you can have it, Caden. It's a present.
A hero figure. Strong bond. Alright. I'm good. There's no need to give gifts.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting how this feels. So, the final thing that the guide recommends to do before heading out for Sai's Heart is to hang out with Chihaya. We've already maxed out Chihaya.
Oh yeah.
By the way, we have some room decorations. Items you find from places you visited can be used to decorate your room. Collect unique decorations from each location you visit to personalize your room. Let's decorate. Hero. Yippee!
Hero figure you got from Akihabara, huh? Seems like everyone wanted to become a hero at some point in their life.
The idol poster.
An idol poster, huh? That must bring back memories of Harajuku.
Sapphire. That character looks familiar.
Nah.
I'm sure it's nothing. Let's look at the shelf. I also thought I had more decorations than I did.
Wow.
Then again, I guess that's more my fault, isn't it? Anyways. Yeah, there are no more nighttime confidants, which is really weird. I do think the best thing to do at night is just to max out the, the easy one. Like, just to max out allies.
See.
Magic drink or whatever. Let your speed and luck explode with the special ingredients in this drink. Let yourself be covered in magic. So, Magic Fizz will increase magic, agility, and luck. So, who would benefit the most from
What do you
magic,
wanna
agility,
do?
and luck?
Hey.
Magic, agility, and luck. Magic would mean that if we're talking magic, then obviously the obvious ones go to Morgana, on Makoto for Freydine, and you know what? Actually, let's do Morgana. Cat, you're up.
Oh.
Oh, me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'd enjoy the cocktails. Guess I'll just have to give it a shot.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I'm bringing my cat in. I feel like Morgana would benefit from this.
Oh,
I see.
the noise, the smell. This is definitely a place for adults. Perfect for a gentleman like me.
Can you drink this? I'm not gonna be responsible if you die.
This drink.
Drink suits my taste. An ordinary cat wouldn't be able to appreciate all this flavor.
But you're not a cat.
Hey.
Say, if your school found out you keep a cat in your bag, you'd look pretty suspicious, huh? Well, even if the cat's out of the bag, they'd probably just fawn over me. I'm pretty adorable, you know. I'm not a cat, though.
Hey, you said it, not me.
That's
Time
incredible.
goes by way too fast. Do you feel the same way? I feel like I got a good look at myself. This isn't a bad way to spend time.
All right.
Magic by 1, agility by 1, and luck by 2.
Wanna head back?
Alrighty, it's time. Fam Thieves' reputation is at an all-time low.
Oh, what's today of the day? You kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk with him about. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a real serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He is pretty popular with the girls.
Maruki.
Ah,
Huh? Yo.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
It's been amazing with you here, man.
It's quite the sad affair.
Probably the best thing the school's ever had to offer at the very least.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
See ya.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Sad.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Stop doing that.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr. Maruki.
Bruh.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Lunchtime. Ooh,
Thank you for coming here.
special?
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Huh. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
Fair enough. Oh, there are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Marky, where are your eyes?
Too bad I can't see anything now.
I can't see either. Help. The life of four eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Yeah?
My paper's done.
Hey, congrats.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Eh? It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence. Wait, you're talking about...
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
So you know about the metaverse?
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
Still, you've literally learned about another reality.
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April.
Eh?
When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Huh?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It was right after Ann awoke to her persona then. And sure enough, if you actually went back in the game to that date, yeah, Marky was just walking in the background. He only appears for like a brief moment, like probably like 1 or 2 seconds, but he is there. Like, I do love that the game shows that.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
And sure enough, when he was looking basically directly at us for like a split second before turning to the left.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Yeah, they would be the evidence you'd need, wouldn't they?
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
So that's explicitly why you want my help, isn't it?
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal, so I don't really care.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Thank you.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Nah.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
Besides, I doubt you'd have a palace as it is. You're too nice.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Hey, if it works, it works. We all divine justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
And thank you as well, Maruki.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
The true power of the Counselor Arcana. Wakefulness raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
All right.
Pretty handy. You can now fuse Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
Yeah. Huh,
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
of course. Definitely.
That's right.
I'll be waiting till then.
Hey.
Huh? What's up?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
See you around, Maruki. We'll definitely meet again someday. Fansight's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. Hope everyone remembers.
Date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right?
Yes, today is our only option. Police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits.
We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Mako's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school.
Alright, see y'all LeBlanc.
reserved a place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Hey,
Ain't this place always empty, though?
bruh. I'm telling boss.
Everyone here is a witness.
Damn, look at his face.
I was just joking.
You can explain that to boss.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Oh, fine.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
I guess that'd work, yeah.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
You sure?
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
It is kind of risky, but...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
If she says she can do it, then I believe she can do it.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
See?
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Dismissed.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Sigh.
Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Eh?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
The heart of jealousy.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by?
Huh?
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
What?
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. I'm sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then.
So it's finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't forget so much. You screw up, alright?
You're one to talk.
I'll see you go easy on me. But then, see you tomorrow.
Hold on a second. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave.
It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Objective is stealing Sciathon's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m.
Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader?
Let's go all out.
We'll be relying on you.
What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Let's give it our all,
Just
indeed.
add this.
Save the game one more time. So we get one last day to do things, and I think it's time we do training.
You want to do it?
It will pass time in your room, but it will make max HP raise. The more you do it, the greater the effect. Let's do it.
Yes!
Without further ado, let's begin your training.
Nice go!
Don't you buy some protein shakes?
You can use protein to increase it. I'll take the moist. Tag it.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Nice going!
All
Max
right.
HP by 5.
All
Max
right.
HP by 2.
Well then.
All right. Time to take your heart.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
We'll save your sister.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
In we go. I need you
do
most
it.
heart. Wrong button. High limit floor. Here we go.
Let's go.
Time. All right. Come here, treasure. What?
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure?
It seems you came just as I had planned. She planned.
No. There's a treasure put on display to lure us here.
So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. You would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where'd you hide it?
Eh?
Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all.
It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us! Let's go after her. Let's do it. Come on.
Do you have a moment?
The top floor. Eh? Eh? What? Hello.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered.
Really?
I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
So this is your battlefield in a way.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
As would anyone.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Sigh.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control.
Yeah.
This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Then let's fight. Let's determine the winner here.
Now, why don't we begin?
Huh? Oh, you're kidding me?
Is this?
A roulette wheel!
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
Hello there.
What is she intending?
Not sure.
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert.
Let's go.
May the best player win!
Bye, Nijima.
All right, let's do it.
Shadow side.
Hold on.
Where's a good starting point here?
Never mind.
I don't know its weak point.
How about we just start with getting stronger? Let's start with... Okay. Admittedly, I didn't do really anything to prepare for this. I can have Makoto give us all strength, so... Or defense, so... Seth, Masaku Kaja.
I'll use my persona.
Masaku Kaja. Let's just see what a physical will do. That did no damage at all, basically.
Persona!
May the best
Roulette
player
time.
win!
Eh? That HP. Excuse me? Oh dear. Oh great, we're gambling.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Oh no.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
Persona!
What should we do?
I don't feel like tempting fate. Let's just block.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now,
We're actually playing
the
roulette.
time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
Got it. Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
A safer low return bet. Let's go a red pocket.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
The answer is... What? You son of a... I don't think I didn't see that. You cheating little...
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Yeah, the ball should have easily gone in red there, but it was floating there.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Got it.
We cannot allow this cheating to continue.
Send somebody.
I'm ready whenever.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark.
Crow, you're up.
May the best player win.
Roulette time. Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Well, now knowing how this works, we can have a different outcome.
All right.
Salvation.
I appreciate it. I'm very grateful.
Guard.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
I'm gonna do a high return but risky bet. Let's do the first 1 through 12.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I think I'm feeling rather lucky, Sai. Whoa! 9,000 yen. Well, well, well.
What? Joker!
Hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Eh? Hide!
Sis?
I see the spike aesthetic runs in the family.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
All right.
Finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Let's go. Huh? Oh no.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about
Roulette time. So, even letting your attacks be decided by luck, huh?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
But we're actually at a fair fight for real now. Alright then. We'll have to figure this out from here then. Let's see. Here's how you figure out.
Scotty!
Concentrate.
Persona!
Marakukaja. One shot kill! She got a lot of health.
Manifest!
Question, do I have what I think I have? It's not quite the way that I thought would work for some reason.
Use this.
Let's do this. I got a lot of these items to work with. The roulette lands on ice.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart!
Punishing hail. Nope.
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
No one's weak to ice at the moment, so that works. Now I gotta wonder. I doubt it's the case, but we can surely try. Fire! Not weak. She doesn't gain a weakness, but it does at least make her weak. Make her deal off damage, I guess.
Persona!
Mafaridani. Okay, she resists nuclear.
Behold!
Cyodine.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Psy Leviathan Mijima.
Taste my wrath.
Punishing hail.
It's time. Scotty! There.
Concentrating.
Good thing we're
Let's put some cleaning spray on.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Seems like she's resistant to anything that's not fire at the moment. Would it be worth it then to switch in for on? Although there's no knowing how much longer she's gonna stay, because she's gonna likely change into the roulette again and change her elements. Might be better to just wait in that case. Punishing Hail.
Super move. Ultra charge.
Oh, now we're talking.
Come.
Burn! Oh yeah.
Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Not really anything I want to do with everyone else. Although what I can do, I guess. Makata-kan.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Sigh.
Why?
Take this!
Punishing Hail.
Persona.
Just keep hitting with Aggie dying.
Persona.
Madoka.
Persona. Huh?
Bro. Is she always attacking Makoto though? Megidola.
How about this?
Roulette time. Here's what I was waiting for.
Persona.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
You're mine.
Just keep burning.
Persona.
Now's the time. Let's just weaken her as much as we can.
Allow me.
Makata-kan.
Persona.
It's mostly just Crow and Joker. Roulette wheel lands on. Almighty! Not good.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Winning is all that
Brutal
matters.
impact.
Hurry and die!
Come. Not
The
this.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
But she's opened up her resistances. Now's the time! Done and dusted.
So I've lost.
Sigh.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
It's still her sister.
Quiet.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Yeah.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
Yeah.
With these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Yeah.
Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Huh? Briefcase.
Investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Yeah.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
The one you hate so much, huh? Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they?
Oracle? What are you talking about?
They're gathering outside!
Huh?
For real? What the hell's going on?
Oracle.
Look at those numbers.
Uh-oh.
This doesn't look good.
They defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Yeah, that's way too many shadows. Huh? Voices?
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Go.
Joker?
Go.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
Thank you, Skull.
I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I won't.
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
I know.
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
Bill, we'll meet up again. Don't worry.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Time to go.
There's something here.
Well, looky what we've got here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Catch me if you can.
Good. Now get running!
Yeah.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Got it.
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Thanks.
Nice work as always, Joker.
Just run! Get out of there!
I am.
The enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Stop right there!
Oh boy.
Take him down, Joker!
With pleasure. Bring it. Huh? Arsene?
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Come
With pleasure.
No threat. Get him, Joker.
Arsene.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I'll see you later, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Yeah, I will.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
More of them? Be careful.
Oh boy. Nope. See ya. I'm out of here.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
Got it.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
I can hear you, Skull.
I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
Huh?
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
That's not important right now. Just move.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Stop!
Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening.
Sure it came in this way? Understood. We'll continue to search.
Alright! Now's your chance. Make a run for it. How many of them are there?
Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time.
I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there?
With pleasure. Up we go!
Straight from there.
Thanks, Oracle.
Joker, stop!
Huh?
It's an enemy right near you.
Shit! Shit!
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
You.
I'll end this right now.
Joker,
Hey?
it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
That's so. Alright. Seems we at least get a little extra help. Oh, yeah. Nice going.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Together.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Garla. Woohoo!
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Let's see if you still got it.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's do it.
Persona! Daisojo! There!
Akua.
I'll handle this!
Kasumi. Hold on. Get him!
Too late to be sorry.
Beauty is devotion. So, why are you here?
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
I'm glad she's here, but at the same time, I'm not. Why are you here? You're putting yourself in grave danger.
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yeah, thanks.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
I owe you.
Trevor, please don't forget the promise we made.
I won't. Stay safe.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Yeah, got it. Come on,
All right, let's do it.
move. Oh boy.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Gotta get out. Just keep moving, just keep moving. Okay, where? Oh, crap.
Nothing wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
Yeah,
That's just how it is.
all right.
After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
I'll make it happen.
Over there.
Huh?
There's nowhere to run.
Is there now? Unfortunately, I won't exactly say that sentiment's true.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Oh, come on. Oh.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
He's reading.
Uh.
It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Well,
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go.
I'm still running. Come on. Oh. Please, up. Ow.
Still struggling. Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
What?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it. Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
Let go.
Still don't get it, do ya? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor, Sai Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Igor?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
That's the whole story.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Huh?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Ryuji.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
On.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yusuke.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Futaba.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Haru.
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Makoto.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of him.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
It was just me.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
And you are? Justice is on our side.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah, there's no way you should have heard that.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
You got anything on that?
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end.
Fair enough.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright. I'll do
Okay
it.
then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done.
I can make it work somehow.
We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready.
At least it's gonna be useful, right?
Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Show it?
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Fair enough, but... I'll figure something out.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Crow.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me. Please.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yeah. I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
The true power of judgment. True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
You can now view Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. Go.
I'll be going now.
Just don't forget.
What good will this do, though?
Yeah.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Really?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
You already know.
My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Of course.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
And you'll get to kill the person you hate the most, right?
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Do it then. No need to hold back. Do it.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Go on.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless,
Yeah.
all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be.
Oh.
Even me. God, God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
coward either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
Interesting.
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Aw.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of
A single bird.
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
Crow.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
One bird.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
The flock.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Well. Hello, Igor. Hello, twins.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yeah, publicly died.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Betrayal.
What a tremendous plan.
A plan that honestly should not have worked, but hey, I'm here now.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The missing memories. First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going.
Yeah, I know. But shouldn't we,
You realized it too then.
Yeah.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah, there's no way you should have been able to hear that back then.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
There's only one way he could have heard that, which is, well, he heard you before. So he's up to something.
Probably.
Yeah.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
Yeah? So he's probably been spying on us a lot for a long time now then.
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
Nice to know great minds think alike.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Yeah, and if anyone's gonna do it, it'd probably be our resident hacker.
That'll be tough.
Can you do it? Is there any way?
Right, we really need your help.
Anything at all?
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
Well, I don't know.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Why can't I hear her?
Perfect.
Keeping it secret? Come on!
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Fine. Oh, wait. Huh. Utaba's gonna do something? Or if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Well, we'll just have to see if it works out then.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember.
Yeah?
This game is not over yet.
Oh, we've only just begun, haven't we?
There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Well, well, well. Not that good of an ace detective now, are ya? Anyone? I heard they arrested one of the fam thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Being able to fake death is quite an interesting feat, you know? I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
Yeah. Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
What were you talking about? Sorry, I kind of spaced
Weren't
out.
paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now.
There's a lot to think about.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Alright.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Yeah?
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Mm-hmm.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Definitely quite interesting to think, but hey.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Plus, who knows, maybe they got other people there who can use the metanav.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Considering the power he has, it likely wouldn't even matter if we showed this to anyone. And you do realize the ones that are corrupt are the ones in power, right? They would just brush this off. They would probably just not care.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Only someone with high power and authority can do that.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
Easy scapegoats, if you will.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
So we gotta play it safe.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Well...
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Aha.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Meanwhile, I'll be fine and dandy.
Yeah, that's it!
Well, maybe not fine and dandy, but pretty fine.
It seems that's our only option.
Hey, I'm willing.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Aww.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hi, everyone. Whoa!
Hey, you big bastard.
Hello, fellow bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Fair enough.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
Nice to see familiar faces as well.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Ideally.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
A lot of luck.
Isn't this guy considered dead?
Publicly.
You weren't told anything?
Oh yeah, we should probably explain that to Sojiro, considering the fact that the guy who's supposed to be dead is alive.
I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Hi.
I didn't have time to explain.
I'm alive.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
Yeah, I agree.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
Yeah.
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Boss, you're about to get a lesson in a lot of things that you might find unbelievable and insane, but too bad.
Hold on a sec.
Too bad. We're going.
Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Would it just be easier if we took him to the metaverse real quick?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Yeah.
It was Goro Akechi.
Mm-hmm.
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up big time.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Well, then we would have died, probably. They would have just gone for the throat then.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Also, how exactly do you think that would go? Hey, Akechi, person who's on our team right now, we know that you're trying to kill us. How do you think that would end up?
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
That too.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Yeah, but it worked.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
I don't blame you.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
So, Sojiro, you're not gonna believe this, but
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
the cat can talk.
You mean a cat?
It's not really a cat, it's more of a thing.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
You can't hear him.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep, but since you haven't heard him in the metaverse, you only hear him meowing.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
Yeah.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Honestly, couldn't we just bring Sai and Sojiro into the metaverse for like a split, for like a minute and just let them hear Morgana talk, go back, and then, yeah?
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Yep.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Yummy.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Even better, that meant that he'd seen Morgana before, meaning he'd been spying on us.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
We got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Resident hacker is good.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Was it?
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
You heard it from himself.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Indeed.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest.
I kind of just feel bad for that guy.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
Yeah?
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
He's a murderer.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
Yeah.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
Yeah.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
Yeah.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
The only thing that really gets different is Mona because, well, cat form.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea, though.
Yeah. It's good we have her heading up our operations.
It was a risky idea, but it was a good one.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
Eh.
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
Aw.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Sorry for stealing your stuff.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Yep.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. Perfect cognitive replica of him in the Metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Yeah, but once you catch him, well...
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
Yeah.
We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Nope.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room.
Oh, it was funny.
Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, admittedly, I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
Technically. Unfortunate that you couldn't hear Morgana's voice and get to freak out about the cat.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Yeah, Futaba did it.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
That would have been unfortunate.
Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
I am too.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable.
Have a good day.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
Do you have a better plan?
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
And I'm alive!
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Correct.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
There was no denying we kind of needed to do what we did in your palace.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Fair enough.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yes.
But what did you do about the body?
In the metaverse, that's not really an issue, I don't think.
The police never even checked it.
Wow. Huh? That's even weirder explanation.
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide.
I don't know what's weirder.
That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Nice.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thanks for that.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
I got hurted.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Indeed.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
I'd eat a bowl of nails for breakfast. No.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
I feel like that would freak anybody out. Hey, your best friend just committed suicide. Now onto the weather. Huh?
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Hey, it worked, though.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Oh, come on.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Hey, worked out.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you.
Thank you.
You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Thanks, boss.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Fair enough.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk.
Thanks, boss.
You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Sounds good.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
You're a lifesaver, boss.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Couldn't have asked for a better guardian to take me in. Summary's been updated.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
The scumbags.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
One thing at a time.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Yeah, it was.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
Really?
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
Sojiro?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
Do you know him?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
You know Shido.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
Him?
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Boss.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
Fair.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
It's one strange
Way back
web.
when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Probably everything just, goes by his logic. Which sounds bad.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
That too.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Nap time. Alright.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Bingo!
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Fair enough.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Where's a place that he gets a lot of power?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
What about the diet building? Hey!
We got a hit!
Yeah, I mean, that's a place where politicians got power, right?
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
Yeah.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Well, we still need one more thing, don't we? What about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
I guess that's fair.
Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
Indeed.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
Great.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yeah, you want to look?
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
You want to look?
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
Can I go to school considering the fact I'm dead?
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Hey everybody, it's me. I'm alive.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh, thanks, Kawakami.
That's what I told the school.
Thank you, Sojiro.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
He literally turned a kid into a murderer.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
Show just, how truthful they are.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
It'll be big, you know?
Everyone's gonna flip.
Oh, yeah.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Impressed.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Yep.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you were in the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
The perfect crime, huh?
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
So you.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
Ruin?
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
Oh, they did.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
It is going to be so satisfying when we see that throne empty.
However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
You are truly insane.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Hmm?
Well,
looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
He's right. Let's take it easy for today.
Thieves then.
I'm gonna head back.
Let's go.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Yeah. Oh well.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Business as usual, huh?
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Really?
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
You're a reliable friend.
Well then, we should get to sleep.
Sleepy time.
You know, something that Futaba said before,
Eh?
when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, I think you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Yeah.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh, you could probably go to see her yourself, couldn't you?
Surely Akechi arrested the leader of the Fan Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Fan Thieves too.
He really is amazing!
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
It's kind of funny seeing Ryuji replace me for there.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
I wonder why.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Indeed we will. Hello.
I heard when you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay?
I am, thank you.
You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself.
Thanks, Kawakami.
Is it true the leader of the Fan Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah, I received word from Seven's family that I'd be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway?
It's almost time. Huh? Hello? Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. I'm trying to message from... Oh, yeah. Some crazy stuff is going on with the fan thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the fan thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey, you don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are gonna be showing up. Thanks, boss.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Shall we do? Huh? Hello? Have you guys figured out what the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives?
This man seems to be truly unbelievable.
Supposedly there are still a ton of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years?
How can we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man?
Hey, wouldn't it be easier if we just try and go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try it.
If we're going to go, I'd like King-kun to join, but... will that be okay? Won't somebody be able to spot him there?
Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed.
Alright, let's have King-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen.
Okay, well, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright,
if I can stop
let's
yawning.
head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Got it. I got Hoodie.
You going out?
Yeah. See you later.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
You realize you're done for if you get caught.
I know.
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Hey, I wouldn't have gone this far if I'd just been hesitant.
Just don't stay out too late.
So,
Akechi isn't here.
Good.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Weird guess, but I can see the reasoning. Incorrect.
What about a mansion?
I can see it. Never mind.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
A little childish, but maybe?
What
No.
about an arena, like the Colosseum?
I guess if he's the strongest.
Imperial Palace?
Commander? Nope.
It's no good.
We ain't getting
I
nothing.
thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
I don't know if that's how that works.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Mona.
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Probably wants it that way. Uh-oh. Hey, maybe we should move.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Please be careful.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That didn't help.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
We should move.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Let's move.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
Got it.
We should all think about this tonight.
Weep.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Ugh.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Can we just put... Can we put Yoshida up there?
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
It's brainwashing, basically.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Hello? Charlotte and Shido interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet member, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party.
Shio's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title.
Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss.
Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out what the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Huh? Hello?
Shio's reputation is truly astronomical.
It's preposterous.
This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore.
What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it.
He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well.
Fine by me.
Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure.
There's not really a whole lot that I can do, is there? I'm trying to think here. Can I go out?
Hey!
No. There's not any books that I can really read. Can't make curry.
Hey!
I can make coffee. How about, actually, you know what I should do? I don't think I've done this yet. Shady. Give me a model gun. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I got too much money, man. What about plant?
Nice.
No, no plant. Sofa.
Now
Look at the take your heart. Take your heart. Don't sleep. I feel like I should at least do something of use. But I don't know what to do. Wait, I just forgot. There is something I could do of use that could actually be handy for the future. Chair!
Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
Fighting spirit. Moist protein. Take it. And now, we must grow.
Let's carry out our
Stronger than ever before.
plan. Okay. Nice going.
All
Bye.
right.
Dude.
All right.
Well then.
That should put an end to the case. It's like just like Shio-san said.
We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido.
So Shiro-san's gonna be in the election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. Yeah.
Huh? Hello?
My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know.
I'm fine.
I'm relieved to hear that. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot.
Thanks, Yaya. Huh? Hello?
As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this.
What do you need?
Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine.
It's nothing but the fan thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. Got it, boss.
Still a sign for a meeting. I wonder if anybody's figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
This is not working.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
Bro.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Thanks.
Oh, turn it off! Turn it off!
Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
Turn it off!
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Yeah.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That seems risky, but how
It's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
I don't want to put Sai through that.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Huh?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Let's go.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
But that's... You. It sounds like the same voice I heard back then.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Come on. Haru! Ryuji!
Hey, this way. By the way, you didn't seem well a moment ago.
Forget about that.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
You.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Yongenjaya Station.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for it.
No.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
No!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel.
Hey, Ryuji.
The elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Ryuji.
Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? Ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
It's you.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
You.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
No mistake.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
No denying it. It's him.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I don't know, but it feels like it's laughing at us. It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Just how pathetic is he?
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yeah.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
At this point, I don't care about that. I just want him dealt with.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
Whatever. What's done is done. Let me just get at him.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Exactly.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
Yeah.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Yeah.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
I agree.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Yeah.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out.
Hey, hit me up.
Don't worry.
I ain't worried. It's cool. You're all good, I don't need nothing. Stop by the shop if you want some weapons.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, you
Let's
wanna
keep
do
training. I need to get even stronger.
it? Yes.
Take protein.
Slurp it. Ooh. Ooh. 5-1.
Well then.
Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous for all that Famtees business.
He's on track to become prime minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side.
Are you actually paying attention to the news lately? I've been actually paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me?
Don't you leave it on hoping that Kechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in.
I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. They see they're being lied to. We have to do something. Huh? Hello? It's not true that the Famtees leader died, right? Seven-san, respond to me if you're okay. Everything's fine. Thank goodness. I was really worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade.
Thanks.
Huh? Hello? I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pen. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church.
I got a chat message from Yoshida. The Famtees have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting some great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. It feels pretty weird seeing you around on the weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? Got it, boss.
We have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
We will. So,
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
No.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Bro.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
Keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
What I've heard.
Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Steer?
It's a ship. Yep, we got it.
It was a match?
He thinks of the... Masayoshi Shido thinks of the Diet Building as a ship.
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
Yeah?
What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
Well, you ready to find out?
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Let's go. Time to move. Masayoshi Shido. Well,
Did anything change? We went in, right?
well, we did because the cat.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Look at Mona.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Yeah?
Come on, let's go take a look.
Let's do it. In we go.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
Seems good.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba?
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 Are you okay?
What is it?
Futaba.
Hell?
Oh. Huh. Cruise liner. Huh.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Yeah. The only place that survives is his.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Literally.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Yeah?
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Yeah.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Easily. Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
What are you talking about?
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
Exactly.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
We can do it.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Gladly.
Wait.
If our clothes ain't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, Shinke ain't have been disguising himself on the way here. Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird.
Well, if we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure, let's do this.
Let's do it.
Save the game. So who's on the team right now? Not that. Makoto, Haru, and not Akechi, because Akechi's a bastard. Well, Ryuji. And then I'll probably want Morgana. You can join too. Think I'm okay with that. Let's move, you three. Time to go in.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within.
Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration.
Nice to be able to open the front door. Eh? Oh. Hello.
I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks?
You think they're trying to be fan thieves, like Noir was with that beast thief stuff?
That's quite enough.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Yeah.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here on forward. Be on your guard.
See it.
Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of... You can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually.
What an old costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
I'm not seeing any enemies. Never mind.
Joker, an enemy!
Ugh, he's tagging us with all these people around? I don't give a damn. Oh, hey, it's you again. Remember how back in Shiro's Palace I mentioned the guy guarding the will seed was from a later dungeon? Yeah, it's this one. Guard Dog of Hades. Well, if I'm gonna take a wild guess, I'm gonna assume you're weak to wind. Or, sorry, ice. Well, let's try Masakunda first. We can't really do much without...
Shit!
Well, that's fine.
Persona.
Cyodyne.
This is a part of me.
Megaton Raid. I do want to test out ice.
Go down.
Yep, got it. Just one to test out. Why are we over here? I'm so far away from Joker.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Bro, we're killing things.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
They're all safe on this ship, probably.
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
As long as you ally yourself with Shido, nothing bad's gonna happen to you.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
I thought I saw a shadow icon for just a split second. I did. Come here!
Show me your true form.
Eh? Daruma doll? I remember hearing that there's something about the eyes that they're supposed to be filled, but I also remember hearing that Shido's is done in reverse. It's supposed to mean something, but I can't for the life of me remember. But I do think it's really interesting. I'm trying to remember what it is that I remember hearing that that it's supposed to mean.
That's a treasure chest.
Hey there, doggy. Ooh, what a pleasure.
The enemy is weak. Ice attacks are out. They're weak.
Magadu dying. That'll do.
Keep the pressure up, Mona.
Join me. Cerberus. Come to me. Trying to think who I want to get rid of here. I probably won't use Moloch.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Alright, all good. Black Kokatana. Hello. Cerberus. Treasure skimmer. Found the enemy with a rare item. You ask for an item during a hold from an enemy that has been targeted with a treasure skimmer, you'll get their rare item without fail. Really? In which case, I want to grab that. You're weak to ice, right? So how about freeze break? Now, if you want to live, you're going to talk, and you're going to show me the goods.
Oh, some rare loot.
Physical. Ooh. Yeah, get out of here. Thanks for the physical ointment.
Yeah!
That's pretty handy, actually.
Just like I thought.
That's a reflect attack, right?
Okay.
I'll gladly accept that. There is another one over there. Hey, buddy. Level 65. Silk yarn. Come here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
No.
Persona! Not finished.
Gotta die.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide
Oh,
bonafide.
what?
Ready to launch.
Showtime on that one.
That's our cue.
Get him!
Transform! You've been bad. Yes, we win.
No!
I'm glad you just want to explode.
I love that. I love all the showtimes in this game, honestly. They're all so cool. I don't think there's a single bad one.
They were no match for us.
Now, if the trend is still alive, there's probably one more enemy on this floor. Surprisingly, no. Although, I can go up here. Let's go up here.
Look, a treasure chest.
Ooh.
What?
Gimme. Blackrock. There are also some more Daruma dolls. Yoink. Alright, let's go through the door now.
I have something.
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
Hey!
I'll explore, man. Masquerade mask.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
Oh.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
What?
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
Probably.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Do you see a better way through?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
Great. We can't do that, man.
I'm not up for it either. Still, we have to do this.
But what's this qualification thing about?
I don't know.
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That's a great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I mean, I've already talked to a couple of them. They don't attack.
The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Just act friendly.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Yippee!
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Let's go.
Well, looks like everyone's taking off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense a treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others.
No, I just got Mona with me. On.
One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes.
Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either.
But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside?
Well, you must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is the sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry.
My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well.
Oh, you notice.
Oh, certainly.
Hey, these guys still ignore me when I try talking to them. Do I look like that? Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Ignore him.
Focus. Futaba! There's some kind of saves for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mom.
There's a chest!
Ooh.
Joker?
Nirvana. Haru.
I'm not entirely sure how to speak with people here. I either remain silent or spoken simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. My, even Mr. Oe is a VIP.
I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever.
I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's any way I can get to know him better.
If you wish.
Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden?
Huh?
So that is the president of a TV station.
Indeed, Miss Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances.
It seems you have to be at least 9 points to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious.
Why don't we go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss it later.
Joker!
Something I noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out?
Let's see it. Patty Bell. Here we go.
This is like thought. Map. We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Whoa.
We've got a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. So how did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Wow.
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now.
Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
That's close.
Perfect. Let's go over intel there.
Joker!
We gotta head over to the safe room.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Yeah?
The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
So what have we got? So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs.
And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear
Next
me
is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn.
For real? Even you got info.
Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out.
How the hell did you get info with your looks?
Seems like some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. I'd heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry. I couldn't get any information.
Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work hard during the battle.
You're right. I'll do my best.
But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who's who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
That sounds like a you problem, Skull.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
You guys can count? I forgot all of them.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yippee!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. All right, let's get this done quickly.
Fatty Vale.
Hey,
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home?
Huh? You wanna go back already?
There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent.
It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let's take our time here.
well...
We do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today.
Yeah, apparently you're actually not allowed to continue forth from here.
Okay.
Let's retreat.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't get reckless, okay? Hello? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean?
I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online.
I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido.
I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives.
That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. Let's change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Kane, too.
Let's do it.
Election season is here now, and it's on everyone's mind. Now, not many know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A. Speaker of the House decides, or B. They flip a coin. The Speaker of the House decides. The correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes the decision. After the general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
Very nice. There's still not really much I can do. So, yeah.
Hey!
Wait. Can I activate Kawakami?
Hey! Hey!
Man. How about making coffee? I'll make Kawakami make some coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Make coffee. Please. Let's make some tools, I guess.
Okay.
I'll make 4 of these. Make 4 of these. And I'll make 4 of these.
Yes.
Yeah. Got it. Very nice.
Well then.
Sleepy time. Ah.
Hi.
Master coffee. Huh? Hello.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out.
Yeah?
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them to the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
Sounds like somebody's grown.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
See ya, bro. Campaign season has begun.
I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There are many politicians who are like Shido-san.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night?
Not really.
I guess it must be hard even for you. Now we know who's behind it all. We can't get hasty. Rushing will only make us sloppy. But geez, it's getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's go see if we can find anything to help us get warm.
Let's do it.
A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido...
What's wrong?
Well, I was just thinking... This might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions... They're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us. And we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. Steam as much as you can so you have no regrets.
Don't jinx us by saying that.
You're right. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? Yours are tough too. Kaidan, I'm with you. All the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms.
Hasn't Seven been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay,
I believe I
quiet
mentioned
down.
this before, but Seven-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh!
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Kasumi!
You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
That'd be a pretty impressive one. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Thanks.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well,
it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Sounds good.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
Fair enough.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
Yeah, you kind of bailed me out in a Size Palace.
We are awfully grateful for that.
So I've got to ask, what the hell were you doing there?
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
So that's what that was about?
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
But it's still weird.
But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Bruh.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Yeah?
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Hey, that's a you decision. I ain't gonna force you to risk your life fighting shadows. But you did save me, so... Thanks.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
You literally saved my life, so I'm not gonna accept that.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Eh?
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it.
We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Your gym stuff.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual.
See ya.
Well, be seeing you.
Yeah. Hello. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Is that aimed at me? Don't know what you're talking about. A dead man cannot go to school, you know.
This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face?
It's a thrill, though. I'm sure it is. No doubt it's hard as well, but please bear with it for now.
Don't try to be too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put our plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay,
So, you'll stand out too much during the day, so we'll need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp out on your preparations.
The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Mission start!
Huh?
Hey, sorry bringing this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the fans can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. How horrible. It really is. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I read online, the representative is a guy I named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck.
It might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have a chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target.
Swindling old folk is pretty low. Yeah. So, options to hang out are Yusuke and Haru, so we only have to check 2 places. We're gonna hang out with... Do I have an Emperor persona? Yes, I do. Wait, what rank is Yusuke? Wait, don't tell me Yusuke's at rank 9. Okay, he's not. I was about to say, there's no shot. There's no damn shot in the world that he was rank 9. I think.
Indeed.
The time has finally come. Have you decided our plans for today? Let's hang out.
Why?
Are you sure we have time for that? I don't know.
I should have known.
Wait.
Indeed.
Let's work on our deal.
I see.
I want you to duplicate something. Passive. Duplicate my growth 3 card.
Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed.
Wait, can I just...
I see.
Oh, you can only create 1 per day. Still pretty handy. That's pretty quick, too. Let's hang out.
Why?
How does your schedule look today? I wish for you to join me if possible. Oberon.
Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. What's your call? Will you spend time with Yusuke?
Let's hang out. Thank you for your concern. I would like to enter Mementos again today. I believe that place holds the truth of the human heart.
Let us be off.
Let's go. This place never fails to amaze me, no matter how many times we come. Where does this passage even go? It feels as though I'm being sucked inside merely by gazing upon it. So this is the heart of man. It is ugly, yet beautiful as well. That duality is what makes humanity such an interesting subject. As you know, I've been confused recently about the reason for my art. Did I want to be recognized, or did I want to capture pure beauty? Was it due to my talent, or just my upbringing? Each answer would seem correct at first, yet only prove itself false upon a more in-depth examination. Caden,
what are your thoughts?
When my mother was painting Sayuri, what do you think she was thinking about? Her love for her son. Such love is almost embarrassing to have pointed out to me. But you are probably right.
But...
However, I believe that was not the only thing she thought about. It seems the Sayuri was meant to impart something to me, and to all others who would view it as, for that matter, love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt conveyed plainly to the viewer. That is why it has such a profoundly unique impact on those who see it. My paintings pale in comparison to such depth of meaning. How could I have hoped to convey pure beauty with my limited palette? And yet, that painting has kept me going this whole time. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. It acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
I'd once created a similar beacon of hope for others, but it seems I lost sight of that goal. Look, this world has is a dark, unrelenting place, Caden. But That is why I'm going to wield my brush again, to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You've really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Yes, thanks to you. You chose to help me work through my problems instead of leaving me to my sadness. Now, I will use my art to paint over the blackness of this world. It shall become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect it will be a most beautiful sight to behold. Perhaps you will see it someday, Caden. A deeper bond. Protect.
All right.
This radiant light growing within me. It must be the light of hope. I shall paint it. I can sense shadows in the area. We should leave mementos. Ah, you two.
Oh.
Kawanabe-san. On your way home, you clearly have time on your hands, Yusuke-kun. I'm on my way now to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? Indeed I do. Your bride may not be too pleased with the outcome. After all, the winner spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. More the merrier, yes? The winner's spot. Ah, yes. I was hoping to prove my talent to him by taking the top prize home. That no longer matters to me, though. I'm going to enter my painting merely so others can be exposed to it.
See you later.
I will talk to you later. Farewell. See you, Yusuke. You're back. Whoa.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi, too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century.
Plus, they're treating the fan thieves like criminals.
That side of things has faded a little bit, though, don't you think?
Yes, all the talk of the elections have made people forget about the suicide news.
The main culprit is dead. Things are settled and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird.
All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shia's heart. They'll take care of everything, right? You think?
It's good to hear you're treating this situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Yo.
Another box.
Hey!
Box.
Oh yeah.
What I should be doing recently, I honestly should have been doing this like the whole game.
Hey!
But I should be using Kawakami, considering it's free. As for what I want to do with nighttime, another thing the guide mentions is the whole twin stuff. Let me check something about this guide first. Okay, I think we're mostly gonna try and max out whatchamacallit. We're gonna try and max out the last confidants, the last optional confidants that we can before we go into the palace. This is when I'm gonna truly go full out away from the guide, I think. Though, should I hang out with the twins? You know what? Screw it. I still have yet to hang out with them in Akihabara anyways. And I got plenty of downtime anyways, so might as well, right? Let's go to Electric Town. The Velvet Door should be here, yeah.
What are you gonna do
Alright,
today?
time to name the location. Justine, do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is an odd feature of the city where slaves attend to the need of visitors.
Oh yeah, this one. Akihabara.
What will you do?
You mean the maid cafe?
What is it? What is it? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide
We
me,
shall do
inmate.
just that. Inmate, take us there immediately.
This feels weird to have taken...
So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheerful for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of a city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny.
Welcome home!
Hello.
Are you addressing me? Are you addressing me? You're sorely mistaken about who is your master. We've come to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Hey, you. Yes? Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. A slave? What do you mean, Master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion, or are you just naturally submissive? I don't know. What is with this on several— Hey, inmate! Do you really think you can get proper rehabilitation here?
You don't like it?
No! It's safe to say I'm well beyond disliking it.
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you two just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? You're over disciplined, sirs, is that it?
Let's say, whoa!
Quit gawking at me and RRA. You wanna get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it! She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What'd I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu if you can even read it? Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu.
Please don't harass the kids.
My
Was I overdoing it? Whoopsie. I got a little bit caught up there. Here's the menu. What's wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. Could she possess the potential for the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We're here to focus on the matter at hand. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope.
It's poison.
Oh, I see. This is how the slaves' rebellions will manifest. Even the food industry is a matter of life and death in this world. Let's order something else. In that case, let's go for the sincere omelet. As you wish.
Oh,
I messed up. Please forgive me.
Are you
How
joking?
dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love.
Damn it.
Don't even try that big cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. Can't. Hey. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? But fine. I'll say I'm sorry. Look, so I mean maid. I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. Well, thank you. Do you care for some hot tea to go with it? Promise for all my heart. Fine, just bring whatever.
Get me out of here, please.
This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served here have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. And yet people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power. Their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward.
Tetraja. Dekunda. Dekaja.
Feels like we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each vessel assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed. The only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it.
Back to the house you go. Oh, I kind of forgot about you, to be honest with you. Master Coffee. Have you been keeping up with the election? Wonder if Shio's son's going to take it all. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of the year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it.
Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon.
Well, that's weird. So the guide actually recommends to hang out with Yusuke to max him out, but I think you can tell what the issue is. Actually, I am curious. What if I go into the underground walkway? Is he there? No, he's not. Weird. Well, in that case, school gate.
What are you gonna do now?
to the rooftop. Haru! I have to pull up the guide for the Empress now. Alright, got it.
What you want to do?
Veggies. Vegetable. Sun tomato.
Good day.
Want to see the veggies. Make a star onion. $11.29. Got it. All right, and then finally,
Good day.
let's hang out.
Huh?
It's a secret.
I suppose relaxation is pretty vital at times like these.
Titania. Let's hang out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go. I'll take a walk while you're busy. Yeah. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Ginken, I'm worried what the school might do if they find out about this.
It'll be okay, I promise.
You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Ginken, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him.
Him?
Oh, sorry. I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though. I want to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising. I suppose I'd always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted that, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer?
I want to go with you. Just be straightforward.
Right. I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. You know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé.
Oh.
But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling the employees at Kumra Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not where a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be built something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that?
Too many times to get. No, not yet.
I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes!
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the fan thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Follow up.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
Hello?
Sorry for the sudden call. Hey, you remember how we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me about to spend the weekend with him. My excuses was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him.
Smart response.
I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I could play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a little. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
Alrighty.
You're back.
Oh yeah, remember how I mentioned I was supposed to hang out with, Yusuke? Apparently I was completely lying because I was looking at the wrong date. I thought I was looking at 26, I was looking at 28. Gosh dang it. Whatever. At the very least, it doesn't matter what I did then, because the only thing that I could have done, according to the guide, was, hang out with, whatchamacallit, Shinya. Like, that's what the guide recommended, but as you already know, I'm not doing that. Anyways, I want to go back to the Velvet Room. I want to see if I can hang out more with the twins. Hey!
What are you gonna
Alright,
do
Justine,
today?
time to name location. Time to name location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now.
One halfway detached from this world, it is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. As since they're trapped in sorcereless humans, if such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action. Does this location sound familiar?
It could be Destinyland over in Maihama.
What'll you do?
You mean Destinyland?
Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go!
Caroline.
Caroline, what excites you so?
Does she know about Destinyland? Disneyland!
A bear is walking on its hind legs? Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay our respects to it first? A parade starting! Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. This overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Ha! This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate?
It's just a parade.
Really? They all appear entranced to me. Make sure you don't befall the same fate. Although, it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate.
Okay.
It wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth. What? I said nothing of the sort! I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human, that's all it was.
Come on.
Look, there's another line. Let's go see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We had better catch up to her, inmate.
Yeah.
Can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey,
What was that, inmate?
Whoops.
What do you mean, whoops? How dare you waste our time and energy? This excursion was especially prepared for your sake. Be sure not to make such an egregious misstep again. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. But we had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. Mouse ears are the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer?
Give him the mouse ears.
The master, with round mouse ears. Justine? seems that even I cannot avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here's your reward.
Ketchikon.
Look at the smiles on the people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. Humans' desires to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us as well. Oh, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is this another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now,
we have no need
let
for
us
that again.
return.
Let's return, inmate.
Back you go. So, who can I hang out with? Yusuke. Yusuke. It's finally about time we max out the Emperor.
I should write something.
Gotta start saving over all save files once more. Yusuke!
Indeed.
Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Let's duplicate. Wait, hold on.
Indeed.
Oh, wait, no, I remember now.
I see.
Let's duplicate. So let's duplicate a passive. I can make an art growth 3, or I can make high counter. Or I'll take an art null physical. Make it, please.
Very well. Beautifully
Thank you.
executed. Indeed.
Let's hang out.
Why?
Let's slow down. Do you have time today? There's something I would like to show you. Let's hang out. You see, I entered my piece into Kawanabe's competition. Moreover, I was accepted. The resulting exhibition is actually going on as we speak.
Let us be
Come, let's go. It's being held at the same museum as last time. Alright, let's see it. Whoa. Yusuke's painting won the competition. It's beautiful.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
It's beautiful.
Yes. This is the true heart of humanity.
A light and darkness, huh?
The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think?
So you added hope.
Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now.
You. It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both.
Yeah?
It seems you understand that.
Can't have one without the other.
What are you playing at?
This was your goal the whole time, wasn't it? To get him riled up. You provoked him on purpose.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Another?
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him.
Oh.
To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength.
Do you mean Madarame?
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school.
Huh.
He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day.
Perhaps once upon a time he actually was a good person. Somewhere along the way, he just took a bad step and became what he was.
But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
What?
Sensei.
There was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Yusuke.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
You're a stranger, Yusuke.
For declining his offer?
Not really.
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still, I believe it's for the best.
Hey, if you think it's for the best, then I'll agree with you.
I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me.
It's been a pleasure, come on.
But for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
I couldn't abandon a friend. Strong bond.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting thee infinite power.
The true power of the Emperor Arcana. Second Awakening transforms Persona into a mythological trickster. And you can now fuse Odin, the most powerful persona of the Emperor Arcana. It's time to say goodbye to Goemon. Yes!
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
Goemon has transformed into Kamu Susanoo. Kamu Susanoo.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble.
Thanks.
Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Indeed we do. Let's get it moving. Kamu Susanoo. Evade fire. Let's get rid of... I'll get rid of Speedmaster.
Ah, you're back.
The guy technically recommends to hang out with a Y, but again, the obvious. Instead, I want to go see the Velvet Twins. Do you guys got another thing that I can hang out with you with? I'm basically making up for all the times that I didn't hang out.
What are you gonna do
Name
today?
the location.
Now.
The castle of your own master, inmate.
Oh god.
The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world? This is a person of great import. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. Take us to your master immediately.
Sojiro is going to be very confused. Here we go.
Let's go, inmate.
Excellent. Let's move out. On the double.
Onward,
What kind of
inmate.
person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out.
Sojiro, welcome to the two children who have been...
You're back.
Welcome to the two children who have been abusing me. Wait, are those two kids?
Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation.
Inmate?
Yes, it's all going as planned in no small part are due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that.
Sure. Hey, Caden, what kind of crowd are you running with nowadays exactly? This isn't my choice. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Just stay out of trouble. Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I can bring up some curry for you.
Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer.
Food. Here you go.
What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by the sludge.
Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before?
The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it is rather appetizing. What are those poisonous-looking red chunks along this edge here?
It's called Fukujinzuke.
Fukujin... What is it?
It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichi Fukujin.
You chopped up a god to make this? This died with the blood of a god.
What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know.
This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to rein in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a Godslayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge.
Look, it's not sludge, right?
So spicy! My mouth's on fire!
Yes.
I agree. But it seems I cannot stop myself.
You fans?
It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge, filling both my body and mind dispersed. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish.
I should get going. I have to get Futama's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, shop's yours for the night.
Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate, serve us coffee.
Alright. Here you go.
Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we previously experienced as well. Alright, now for a test sip.
She's not gonna like it because she likes sweet things, doesn't she?
Ugh, it's bitter! Yeah, is this poison?
We have milk and sugar.
Yeah, what are those? I've heard of them both. Supposedly there are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives.
Alright.
Oh? This power dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost. A little more. The perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe this has quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there's nothing that can be done now. Now for a test sip.
Too sweet?
Ah, it's so sweet. There's an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. However, it does have its own unique appeal.
How much sugar did you add in that?
Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. As for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here is your reward.
I counter.
Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed. We've been able to see some unexpected sides to humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us.
Happy to hear it.
We have no interest in such happiness, inmate, just rehabilitation. Although you do occasionally forget your station in your excitement, Caroline. What? Oh yeah? I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now. Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens. This is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there's no denying the fact that the inmate's results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation. Yeah, that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on him now. Got it? Just let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it.
After they ate the meals, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Ah, funny children.
Still in our campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's rare for it to be getting this much attention.
Well, we might be getting a new administration, so...
Where are the polls again? Is it still ways off?
Hey.
Okay, so apparently I messed up. Because I wasn't looking at the guide, there is some things that I've apparently missed out on that I'm gonna see if I can try and re-obtain.
Hey.
I won't get myself killed. In the back streets, there is... Aha! You! Legendary Yakiomi. Yakiimo. I'll also take this. Now, let's see, can we still go to Kichijoji and sell this to, our good old pal Sakai? Yes. Yep, empowering Ofuda. I also missed out on shopping, but there was just, SP items and then 2 revive items. Alright, time to actually pay better attention to the guide. So, hangouts. The only confidant left to rank up, is Haru. That are ripped up. Haru's the last confidant in the game that I can actually rank up. Let's go to... What? Did I say the game?
Something.
Yeah, I did.
Good day.
What you want to do today, King-kun?
Huh?
It's a secret.
I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there?
Current proficiency. Let's hang out.
This particular restaurant is an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully the coffee lives up to that reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned about my newfound interest in coffee? I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen.
That's pricey.
Yes.
Indeed. It certainly takes some courage to order it, but I expect it to be worth the high price. After all, my father always told me to never skimp when it comes to learning experience. Well, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well.
Let me cover the bill.
You're such a gentleman, Kane-kun. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. On top of that, aren't you supposed to always listen to your elders?
You're what, 1 year ahead of me?
I wonder how it will taste.
I guess in-game you're 1 year ahead of me. Whatever.
Well, here we go.
Slurp it. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. The coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung.
Excuse me while I vomit.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you hadn't known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor originally differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mochan would be able to...
Let's ask him.
Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mochan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound.
Mochan?
Takakura-san!
What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who is this?
Oh, he's a friend from school. King-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods.
By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you already have enough on your plate already, so given everything that's happened to you.
Well,
sorry to bring this up while you two are enjoying yourselves out here. That aside, how are things going out with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan.
Right. We're in the process.
Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please, allow me to pay for your drinks.
No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me.
I understand. Please, do try to reconsider, though. Well, if you'll excuse me.
That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what'd you think of him?
I'm not really sure.
You're so honest, King-kun.
I mean, if you want my honest opinion, yeah, it was a bit weird how he's asking about money stuff and all that. So yeah, he could just be looking to get that. But at the same time, he didn't seem explicitly bad.
But I agree. I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it often uses nothing more than a source of... It's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys out, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why going to work extra hard to make sure my harvests turn out great.
A strong resolve. Celeb talk. If negotiation amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiancé. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit that the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, King-kun. Aren't you going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Hello.
Oh, King-kun? Sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama.
Let's get coffee again sometime.
I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later.
See ya.
Ah, you're back.
You're back.
Hey!
Let's play a little. Draws people to you. That is good old-fashioned car. Car. The ability to attract or appeal to other people is the ability to attract or appeal to other people is derived from the Greek word charis, meaning grace, or goodwill. Charisma is wholly unrelated to a person being good or bad. A charitable person and an atrocious one are both charismatic if they are able to attract others.
All right.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, beep. Next up, let's go see if the Velvet Twins got anything for me. No, they ain't actually wanting to hang out. Surprising.
I'll just add this.
Save the game just to be safe. And there's not really anything I can do in terms of that kind of stuff, so I guess it's time as always to go here.
I see.
My teeny. It'll give me more stamina and bring you to the next level.
What do you want to do? Hey!
My teeny. My teeny is 1 level and 20 HP. Once again, that would help Ryuj. I'm gonna do it for Yusuke.
Oh.
Yusuke! Get over here!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Yusuke!
Not bad.
If possible, I'd like to draw at this very location. I bet I could create an amazing piece. Delicious.
Drink.
The portions are mixed perfectly.
Yes.
When I'm absorbed in painting, I lose track of time. Frequently, I don't notice until after night has fallen. My body's still so still that my shoulders are starting to stiffen up. Painting is a fairly tiring activity, you know. The worst part is the pangs of hunger I feel after I finish, though. I chat with Yusuke for a while.
I enjoyed that.
Level up!
That's it.
Yusuke's match XP is by 20.
See you later.
See you down. Huh? Hello?
Have you been well, Caden? I'm glad to hear that.
I'm Joe, you get to ditch school and all. Anyway, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit.
Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a little bullcrap, though. It makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes.
Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of year elections like it's some kind of festival.
Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, it might actually be a good opportunity for us.
We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It'll be a great distraction.
Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the fan thieves will be huge.
Let's show them the fan thieves are still going strong as ever.
It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay?
I should write something.
Alright, hang out time. Hang out with Haru. Basically, we're trying to make a beeline for maxing out Haru. Hey, wait a minute. Those are done. Can I have them?
Good day.
Two-star onions.
Good day.
Veggies. Earth beans. And now, let's hang out.
Huh?
I'd like to spend some more time with you with me if you're free. I need to talk to you about Takakura-san.
Hang out.
Thank you.
Why don't we try that Big Bang Burger for a change?
Big Bang Burger. I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seemed to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point.
Well, somebody's telling the truth.
Yes!
I see. If there are two contradictory stories, one of them has to be right. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter for myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He even started asking Imura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does that mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind.
There has to be another way.
You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believe I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me?
I don't think so.
Kane-kun.
Thank you.
You always know how to make me feel better. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Fan Thieves. Plus, I never have had anyone talk to me like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can.
Harvest Trust. Bumper crop. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest.
All right.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Kane-kun. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Now, shall we return home?
Yes, we shall. Huh? Hello.
Hello? This is Kane-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I joined the Fan Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back.
Quick, pinch yourself.
Yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow. Yes, that hurt. So, this is all real then. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
See ya.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. You're back. You're back. You're back. Check the Velvet stuff. I'm assuming that Velvet Room stuff probably can't get any, I assume that the Velvet Twins probably can't be hung out with unless it's daytime from now on, probably.
Hey, inmate!
That's not the right button. No, don't throw me in there, please. So I decided I'd actually get something since I accidentally walked in. Hello. Black Rider. I think it's kind of cool that it's just holding skills, though I don't know how effective that would be in combat. Smack. Ambient Aid. Bloodbath. What does Ambient Aid do? Increases chance of inflicting ailments during spray and snow. Fine. Ghastly Whale. I don't need Flash Bomb if Figure's the better one. Why would I want Megidolo? Megidola. Magic ability. Strengthens all magic. Wow. Wow. I'll take that. That's actually not a bad fusion yet. One thing that I am going to probably start doing is, we also can start fusing some, pretty big ones. I mean, Koryu. There's a big dragon. Yoshitsune.
Trumpeter. I can actually make trumpeter now. Nice. Maybe in a bit, though. Maybe. I probably am gonna start, we're officially we're pretty much in the in-game territory nearly. Like, we're starting to get to the we're starting to get real close to the end game, or, well, we're starting to get there. Anyways, the point is, I'm probably gonna go ahead and start, no more holding back in regards to personas. If I can make it, I'm getting it. Now, that being said, for things like, say, the DLC personas, I will allow myself to start getting those. However, I have to make them. I can't just summon them from the DLC compendium. If I want them, I have to make them. That's gonna be my rule I impose on myself. I'm allowed to get them, but if I want them, then they need to be obtained legitimately. Or, more so, they need to be obtained fairly, I should say. Anyways, what drinks? Power Fizz. Power, luck, and defense, so... yeah, what's that in?
I see. What do you want to do? Hey!
So, Power Fizz is strength, endurance, and luck. Well, we're doing Ryuji. I wasn't gonna hang out with Ryuji, but at the same time, I think I was.
Hey, thanks for
Bring
coming
my
in.
bro over. Bring my brover. Slurp it. I just keep bringing Ryuji to a place to drink.
Nice drink. Hey, so...
I haven't been able to focus on Stanley with all the because we've been so busy lately. Not that I've been studying to begin with, but I don't think about it even less. When I start moving my body, I forget all about it. I'm such a simple guy. Ain't no problems with that. Simple never means bad, I'd say.
This is kind of interesting. All right.
Endurance, strength, and luck up.
Thanks, man.
Yippee!
See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Jazz Cat. I'm assuming that's probably because we hung out there for a good amount of times. This might be the first time I actually care about an election. Isn't Shido cool?
A cosmetic politician can make even apathetic young people excited, Not only does Master Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills, don't you think his words are easy to understand? Doesn't his speech resonate with you? Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. We have to make him show his true colors.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, we'll go to Mementos later. We're trying to power through Haru's confidant. We can't hang out with Haru today. In that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see... I mentioned, but wait, who the heck? Oh, that's weird. Her text is white, but everyone else's is yellow. It's fine. Anyways, what I want to actually do is go to the Velvet Room. We got a free daytime, and again, are they just waiting at a different location? Okay, I'm starting to understand that maybe they're just at a different location and I've been wasting my time furthermore. Where are you? Children! Show yourselves! They gotta be here somewhere. Come on. Are they just not here, I guess? I guess not. Weird. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'm the one wrong. Oh well. In that case, what can we do during the day? Technically, the guide recommends to hang out with Futaba to get an item to receive a decoration thing, but admittedly, I kind of have given up on that and want to get stronger. Maybe I'm greedy. Maybe. Anyways, the point is, I don't know what to do. I guess, sure. Sure, we can go to the gym. You can get a lot of health at the gym, I'm pretty sure, if you start training up over time.
Oh!
Raise your HP and SP. 2,000 yen. Let's enter. Hey, welcome! I came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner.
This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate.
Are you gonna take anything?
Protein.
Well then. Hey!
Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there.
Help!
Nice.
Help!
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
Once again, there's nothing to do at night, so we're gonna head to the jazz club.
Nice.
Saltini. Levels up soul.
What do you want to do?
So SP plus, yeah. Let's invite somebody.
Hey!
I'm honestly not opposed to Morgana getting the level up, considering he's kind of our resident healer.
Oh!
And if anyone is gonna need the SP
What do you want to do?
on. I know I just said I know I just said Morgana, but on. She's our resident attacker of magic.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
At least in terms of severe fire damage, she's pretty powerful.
Not a bad
I hate
place.
to move this place, but I feel like I became a little more mature.
Slurp it.
Let's
The
drink.
flavor. I think I like it. It's got a kind of a mature vibe to it. English class is so depressing. I mean, I'm good at the subject, but the teacher always gives me this look, like she's afraid of me. It really bothers me. I mean, it made me realize that I've got to change myself.
Chat with On.
I feel like I'm growing up a
Hello.
little.
All right.
SP by 10. I heard Shido's approval rating went up again. The election's already decided. I mean, I can't imagine anyone but Shido in office. It'd be nice to have a strong country.
Shido has us in the bag. Can't wait for his election.
Sorry, December. This year has been one rough year. Those Fit and Thieves incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo. I'm glad the election's almost here. We'll be able to breathe easy with Masayoshi Shido in office. Yes, he seems promising. It's looking like next year will be better here. They don't see the disaster that looms in the distance. Failure is intolerable. We must act swiftly.
Hey!
We've got time. Don't worry. Don't worry. Adu! Set a rooftop. Are those veggies done?
Good day!
Oh, no.
Good day!
Let's hang out.
Huh?
Titania. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you!
Jimbo Cho. I see. So... I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee.
Could you make some for me?
I'd rather not. I don't think I could ever hope to match the intense depth of Sakura-san's coffee.
To be
You know,
honest,
Okumura Foods didn't start as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies.
I had no idea.
I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit, though. Oh, His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed up, people lined up the block to give flowers. They really loved that place. I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image.
That would be bad.
Yes.
Yeah. I have to figure out a way I can turn these things around. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside. I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me.
I can sense a strong resolve from Haru. There's some recovery.
All right.
How am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous.
Haru? You.
Sugimura-san, what are you doing here?
I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before.
This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us.
Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you.
Oh yeah? And what about that contract I made with your father?
Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract should never hold the same weight.
Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate.
Even so,
And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs out on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton.
What?
He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better.
Wait a minute.
We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There will be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you've got time to mess with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner.
Wow, you are actually a bitch.
I'm out of here.
I'm sorry about that.
That guy's a piece of shit.
You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him.
Be strong, Haru.
You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Sure.
Goodbye.
Huh? Hello?
Sorry about the sudden call again. Thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after he saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. His negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you.
You can talk to me anytime.
Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find that way I can change this. Talking to you helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right?
See ya.
Ah, you're back.
Huh? Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shido. That shit makes me sick.
It's as though this stance against the fan thieves have boosted his popularity. It's all just a charade, though.
More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was still in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it.
I'm just glad they never made Kane's identity public.
About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? What do you mean? Why isn't anyone showing more interest in the identity or motives of the Phantom Thieves? Do people not think they are the masterminds behind the horrible crimes of late?
Yeah, you would think people would make a bigger deal of it. I was wondering that myself. I felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying over Shido.
God, this doesn't make any sense. It's creepy as hell.
You're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Yeah, people shouldn't be acting like nothing.
I'll just add
It ain't
this.
normal.
Let's first hang out with good old Mr. Plant.
Hey, hey!
Mega.
Oh. Yes.
Good. And then... Ooh. Sorry. And then... Let's see, where to go from here.
Hey.
Technically, the guide recommends hanging out with a Y, but again, you know, the deal.
What would you like?
What would you like? A knife? How pleasant. Please stay away from me.
Well, as always, I guess Jazz Club.
Nice.
Magic Fizz. Speed, luck, and magic.
What do you want to do? Hey!
Speed, luck, and magic. Speed, luck, and magic. Sure, on.
Oh!
And I do think I'm just going to start skipping over these if we've already talked to the same person like multiple
Hey,
times.
thanks for coming in.
Simply because we don't need to waste time. We've already hung out with On here a couple times, so I'll go ahead and just end it here. Skip through it. Just so it's quicker.
All right.
Magic by 2, agility by 1, and luck by 1. Might be the difference.
Well then.
2 weeks.
Hey!
We're gonna go eventually. Just give me some time. Haru up. Rift up. Plus, I can actually gather this stuff today.
Good day!
Want to see veg. 3.
Good day!
See veg. Sun tomato. I don't even know what time it's at, but it won't matter. Let's hang out.
Huh?
Sorry, I was just spacing out there for a moment. Would you like to check on the players with me? I appreciate the opportunity to speak with you.
Let's hang out.
Thank you!
The truth is... I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy for a moment there.
Don't overwork yourself.
It's fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is... dirt for the planners.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey!
I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has really been pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. I'm just a high schooler.
But
there's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm not sure what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound really nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. It certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting.
You should tell him that.
Huh?
Excuse me?
You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me.
You can do it, Haru.
Yes! I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope of having him trust me. That's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Kane-kun.
A strong resolve. Yippee! Soil improvement. Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate veggies.
Alright.
Oh, I just thought of a perfect way to do it! A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to repair, though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Shall we? I need water. Ugh.
Hello? Sorry. Are you home yet? I want to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward.
I'll always have your back.
Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, King-kun. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error. But I believe it'll go well, and it'd make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll make sure to have everything I'll make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop.
We're back.
Let's do it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hey!
Play a little. AKA sweating. I thought it said sweeting. Sweating sickness. It is the flu. I don't know how to spell. And an infectious disease that causes high fevers and joint pain and can survive outside the human body for multiple days. While influenza is tough to combat due to its efficient gene mutation, other similar diseases have been stopped, such as Rinderpest, eradicated in 2001. Never heard of that. Rinderpest? Yeah, never heard of it. Once again, we got nothing to do. So, you know what that means? Time to hang out with allies. And that means Jazz Club. Alternatively, I could just start maxing out my own stats. I'm gonna regret this. There is still a certain situation in which I'm gonna hang out at the Jazz Club, though. But from what I've heard, apparently stat upgrades for your character pass in New Game Plus, which I probably might play on my own time. I'm not gonna do New Game Plus for this channel, obviously, but on my own time, possibly. Anyways, where was I going? Gym. My brain's trying to work at 1,000,000 miles per hour. Go in.
Okay.
Get in your workout.
Protein. Let's try and get as much health as we can.
Well then.
Okay.
Oh.
3 HP,
right.
2 SP.
Nice.
2 HP, 1 SP.
Wanna head back?
Once again, the guide recommends hanging out with, someone that I've already maxed out, so who do I want to do by myself? Or what do I want to do by myself? Probably just stat ups. Yeah. I mean, why not at this point, right? Just get as powerful as I possibly humanly can. Go to the gym. The more stat buffs, the better, right? Sure, it's just SP and HP, but hey, who knows? Maybe there'll be a situation when I need to only be able to use Joker, so... In those situations, I would probably want to do that, though I doubt there's ever going to be a situation. I'm speed!
All right.
Isn't that Shido guy amazing? I don't know much about politics, but I like Shido. It's the first time I felt like voting. I was really moved when I heard his speech. He's gonna be Prime Minister, right? That's so cool!
Ah, you're back.
Can I not hang out with the twins tonight? The guide says to hang out with the twins, but I think there's something that's preventing me from... Never mind.
I should write something.
What are you gonna do now?
A nightmarish place for acquiring gifts. Apparently, when the cold winds arrive, humans gather in a number of areas and search high and low for gifts. This specific one we seek is buried beneath another similar area. People flock there for all manner of goods. Such unchecked greed condensed into one location. This place sounds like a maelstrom of human desire. We believe it necessary to ascertain just how much of a threat this place is. Inmate, does this place sound familiar at all?
Sounds like the Underground Mall.
What'll you do?
You mean the Underground Mall?
So you've heard of it. Then let's get going, inmate. You better keep your greed in check while we're there. We will not be held responsible if you are consumed by your desires. Now, take us there at once. Welcome! We got plenty of new stock just in time for the winter. Up to 15% discount with the purchase of 2 or more items. Stop by quick while the offer's still good. So energetic. I'm nearly unable to feel the cold here. Crowds come to fulfill their material wants while the vendors seek their profits. This place is a whirlwind of human desire. It's cute, but it's kind of pricey. I'll be fine. I'm treating myself today anyway. That one, please. My bonus ought to cover it. It seems the words sale and bonus carry extra weight in this place. Humans are incapable of resisting such simple temptation. How foolish. That reminds me, it looks a lot like people who fall prey to their pitiful desires come to places like this. I hear the term used for such people is lovey-dovey, or something like that. Is that what's going on here?
That's not the exact I mean, they're usually in pairs.
That's right. Lovey-dovey is supposed to mean a harmonious relationship of two people doting on one another. I've also heard that such pairings emanate a special aura that incites the rage of those around them.
Okay.
Let's track down some lovey-dovey people, inmate.
That sounds like stalking.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Oh, that piece just came in yesterday. We also have a men's version in stock.
Man, that looks gorgeous on you. Should we get a matching pair, sweetie?
Oh, are you sure? It's so expensive. I feel so bad. Yep, that's lovey-dovey. It's so obvious I don't even need to ask. Their aura is so irritating, words can't even describe it. On the other hand, I've heard that lovey-dovey individuals are actually secretly envied by many in society. Could you be one of the envious?
Not really.
Trying to look tough for us. That just makes you even more pathetic.
Call it what you will.
I must agree. This pity is what led you to being here with... led to our being here with you now. You should show a little more gratitude.
Well, if we get a silver one, so I can afford a pair with...
Huh?
100,000?
That one's 100%... This one's 100% pure platinum. It never rusts, so it's a perfect expression of your internal love. Ah, eternal love, that's the one!
Oh, yeah, but I kind of think the design next to it has a better design.
The atmosphere shifted. Yeah, a storm's coming. Excuse me? Are you just pointing to the... You must be pointing to the wrong row. Are you trying to say that that one's the one I'm worth to you? Is that it?
No, it's not what I'm saying. It's a little over budget is all.
How awful. I thought our love was eternal, but instead it's just some cheap imitation of the real thing. If it's all bound to fall apart, we might as well end it now.
No, I'm sorry, I'll buy it. Excuse me, I'll take this one. But just one, please, not the pair.
Clash of lovey-dovey shoppers has been decided. Pretty one-sided clash. Why'd that man end up doing whatever the woman said? What sort of subservience is this?
It's just what lovers do.
I've heard of such fullness befalling lovers before. This must be what they mean when they say love is blind. How terrifying love is, that it can render an individual so useless. Be careful, inmate. The rumors about this chaotic battlefield were true after all. Think they can generate so much disorder just by coming together. Humans are such strange beings. However, upon realizing that as the source of their power, it's easy to see how this place has aided the inmates' rehabilitation. Humans truly are fascinating. Anyway, we hereby acknowledge the completion of your assignment. Here is your reward.
Heat Riser.
Finishes up the last place of our special assignments. I was expecting you to give up partway, though. Through. Not bad at all, inmate. The strength of spirit you've displayed while carrying out your rehabilitation. That deserves our recognition.
So thanks to you two.
So you finally learned to show us respect, huh? You've come a long way. Please continue such strong efforts towards your rehabilitation. Speaking of which, humans seem unusually predisposed to giving each other money and material goods if they're closely related. People buying one another's affection. Doesn't that sound pathetic, inmate?
It's an expression of gratitude.
Oh? And you think there are people who should express some gratitude? Don't you think there are some people you should express some gratitude towards right now? Indeed. I think a certain pair of exceptional warrens deserve a little something for observing their troublesome inmate.
Gosh dang it.
That was a joke, inmate. We are not so low as to exploit you for material gain. Say, Justine, shouldn't we buy something for our master while we're here? There appears to be a delivery service we can take advantage of. Perhaps they can ship packages directly to our world.
Come with
Let's
me.
inspect the area a bit longer.
I don't know if they can... okay. After lugging around the shopping bags, I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room. Huh? It may be Sunday, but that time of relaxation is ruined by all the noise outside.
Yep, no matter where I go, I keep hearing election speeches.
It'd be fine if that was all.
Shio's calling himself a brave hero who stood up to vile terrorists. Don't make me laugh. He's nothing but rotten scum. It seems he's been using the fan thieves as ammunition for his political activities. Only 2 weeks until elections. And it's been exactly 2 weeks since the news of Kane's suicide. We should probably hurry. He'll probably be killed if they learn he's still alive.
I know.
Just give the word when you're ready and we'll all come over.
Sorry. Can't hang out with Haru. The guide technically recommends to hang out with Yusuke, but I'm not gonna do that. What I will do though is follow the guide's advice on that Kanda has some items for me.
Welcome.
Gimme. Alright, in that case, as always, I think I'll just go ahead and increase some stats over at the gym. It's always nice to get stats, right? Let's go in.
Let's begin your workout.
Take. Whee!
All right.
back.
Now, we're going to go to Kichijoji. Because it's finally time. First off, we're going to buy our Chunky Katsu as always, because we always buy the Chunky Katsu. It is weird that we no longer have any more twins activities. I managed to actually catch up to the guide where...
Hi!
Alright, was ahead of me. Anyways, we're going to be going to the jazz club over here. So, Heat Riser Punch. Today's original drink. Maybe you'll be able to discover a new side of yourself. So this, if you bring anyone who is not Futaba, they are going to get Heat Riser. Like, you can make anyone of your choice that can be brought in here learn Heat Riser. However, what if you bring Futaba? Well, let's do it. We won't learn Heat Riser, but something else will happen. Futaba.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Get over here.
No way. This is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. At the same time, I'm kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here.
Ooh. Slurp.
What is this flavor? Supreme? Or ultimate? Whatever it is, it's good. You know when you make instant yakisoba, the package says it's done in 3 minutes, right? But what do you think that 3 minutes actually means? Do they mean like pour out the hot water after 3 minutes? Or is that the moment all the water is supposed to already be gone? I want to eat them at their best.
Try with Futaba.
Oh, I gotta go home soon. Sojo's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. And my thanks, Caden.
Support +1. Activates Masakunda. So whenever she does her usual, you know, the usual, like, support thing, she can potentially act Masakunda on an enemy. Could be handy.
Thanks for today. Okay?
And I'm back. Ketchikun's so impressive. I can't believe he's still in high school. Did you watch that TV special about the heroes who took down the Phanthees? I saw it too. It did make me like Ketchikun more, but honestly now I'm a really big fan of Shio-san. I'd follow him no matter where he went if he was my boss. God, can't those people see past their own fat noses? They'd be crazier about Shio than ever. When I think about it, he was useless. Damn it! Pisses me right the hell off. Oh, he'll be fine. The better his rep gets, the more I look forward to tearing him down. We'll make him own up to all his bullshit. Then they'll see who the real heroes are. Okay. Next up, hang out with Haru. We're starting to get close. Head to the rooftop. Haru.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
I thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. Do you have some time to talk?
Let's hang out.
Yes.
Thank you. You see... Hey, King-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here.
The soil?
Correct. You see, the soil here is a special mix. I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. It's soft, it's warm, has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into the soil for months now. It knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I checked on them every day, given them water, put them in the sun. But all that love and care has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it.
You'll help him understand.
Yes, I fully believe in that. It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I thought about some more and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Kumara Foods very highly right now. So, I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label. But if they want to fool people with low-quality products instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them.
I'll be cheering for you.
Thank you. You know, Caden and Kun, it's reassuring having you here. It's because of you that I was able to cultivate the soil. And because of you that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking.
Sure. An earnest resolve. Endure.
All right.
Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Could you carry it back for me?
Sure.
Goodbye.
See you later. Hello, thanks for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy.
Hey, it's in your nature.
My nature? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. A fair turn of phrase, Caden-kun. All that's left is for me to muster up the courage to express my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm going to do everything I can, so I hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye.
You're back.
I want to see something. Alright, I was looking at a guide for something. Technically, the guide recommends the fish, but why not just get my stats up, boy? Speaking of which, what are my stats actually for my health? 506, 288. Considering the highest is Ryuji's, I'm going to assume that's pretty good. But we can be even more, you know? To the gym! If I could also properly look at this. More gym!
Looking good!
Train next. This is a bench press. It will increase your strength, of course. It'll also make you mentally stronger since you have to keep a consistent rhythm and form. Protein. Slurp it. HP by 5, right. SP by 3, right. HP. The campaign season's really heating up. Did you already decide who you're going for? I see Shido's as popular as ever. Is there even any point in running anyone else? His approval rating went up again. How high will it go?
You think Shio's gonna become the Prime Minister at this rate? With Akechi-kun and Shio-san, it feels like some heroes have been born this year.
That's right. The turning point of any era is when a hero is born. They address everyone's fears and as a race when skillfully carry out a revolution. Representative Shido is like that, don't you think?
Hero? Him? Don't make me laugh. This is getting really bad. We need to make everyone realize it.
Let's do it.
Come on, keep her going. From here, we're gonna go over to Haru. I think we're about to do it. Like, we're super duper close at this point. Haru.
Good day.
Veg.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
Titania.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll express myself.
So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert.
This flavor. Interesting. Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company?
My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time.
It's not a problem.
The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Akumura Foods.
I see.
That includes you, Takakura-san.
That's quite cruel.
And my apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is...
Believe in yourself.
Right, I'll be okay. Takakura-san, what do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden, and even handled the preparation.
What?
I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Akumura Foods coffee chain. And I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers.
You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
What?
Excuse me?
I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, but I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop op to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life.
Is that so?
Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up to your father. Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No. I'm sorry for being so rude.
I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you. I was clearly wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting?
Me?
The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's deaths were troubling, to say the least. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company. But I spent great effort struggling against our board of directors to push Akumura Foods back on the right path. What I need is to communicate that thought as clearly as possible. Just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up.
Well,
Give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you.
Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud. As would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
Thank you very much.
And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun?
I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. I have no interest in being his wife, either. I prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me. Not my father, and not Sugimura-san.
I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, and mature woman. My apologies for not seeing that sooner.
But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage.
I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document?
Excuse me?
Huh? Well, now you mention it, no, I haven't.
And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done. I promise.
Thank you.
Have my thanks.
Well, Takakura-san enjoyed the rest of his coffee before we're heading home. He's a good guy then.
Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. Not only about the company, but about Sugimura-san as well. I was so afraid. But now that's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Thank you.
You did amazing.
You did too. You know? Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you.
I feel a strong bond of trust from Haru. Protect.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura-san said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Because why would he say that? Why do you think...
So the person I'm choosing to romance is not Haru, no. Though, I will say this, on my first playthrough, Haru was the one that I romanced. On my first playthrough. But, not now. He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But, thank you for today.
I guess I should head home. Huh? Hello?
Sorry for the sun call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too.
You sound happy. Wait, you sound happy.
Yes, it's all thanks to you. I never found the courage to do any of this so I was alone. I'd have given up without trying, and never find out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night.
Night. You're back. The election battle has reached the halfway point.
The polls have for each election would have remained the same, though. Does this mean Shido's victory is guaranteed? That would be the case. I wonder if voting will shift after Shido has a change of heart.
Nobody will vote for him once they find out he's a criminal.
Assuming they find out before the vote. That's the important part. I prefer him to announce his crimes before the election. But if the change of heart doesn't make it, the election will just go as expected.
Results aren't what matter. You are correct. So long as his true nature is brought to light, other options will be available to us. All we can do is change his heart.
We should be able to put a stop to this if we succeed.
I was about to say, it doesn't matter if he... So what if the change of heart goes through, but we don't do it in time? You know what that means? That means he's in position of power for probably one day. And one day after that, he's put into the forever box. Next up... Please don't take off my mask. Let's go to... Jim. Guess I'm still just gonna keep getting help in SB. Let's go. Come on.
I want to make myself invincible. Go! Go! 5, 3, 2, 1. Can I hang out with Haru, please? No! Well, then again, I'm not really following the guide that much anymore, am I? How much time do we have left, actually? 11. Wow, we've actually ran out of days fast, have we? I should write something. I want to get Haru to max out Confidant before we go in. Plus, I do kind of want to go Mementos. I want to get stronger before I do the final main... Well, you know, before I go to fight Shido. Anyways, the point is, I don't want to do it right now. Although, I don't know what I'm saying when I can just do the alternative. All the guide asked me to do today is to, on this day, it says to hang out with Futaba to get an item. But you already know that I don't really care about that, so... I'll just add this. How about... Cat, meat.
Nice.
No.
That's everyone.
Even the web's fanboying all over Shido. We gotta snap him out of it for real soon.
What's your request?
You wanna take a request at a time like this? You're amazing, Caden. Hearing cries of help in times of crisis. You truly are the leader of the Phantom Thieves of Justice. Perfect day for us to go to Mementos. Let's check our intel.
Listen up.
Intel is a foul young man who scams the elderly with all sorts of fraudulent businesses. At this point, he expanded his crime into a larger organization.
That's bullshit. Can't forgive anyone who's taking advantage of old people. You gotta take that bastard down and make sure nobody else ends up getting scammed.
I hate people like that too. Let's destroy them.
Yep.
Oh, it's just that one. Nice. I say we do it though. Explore Mementos!
Hey! Okay, let's go.
The Manav is reacting. Huh? But don't the public not really care about us anymore? I thought that's how this thing worked. I guess they see us as villains, so...
New area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Seems the number of areas we can go has increased.
So, I reloaded the save because I wanted to come to Chiaya. It occurs to me that if I'm gonna go into Mementos, let's just get the money reading. Boop, 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 boop.
Here we go.
Another one that'll probably be handy for me. As I said, I'm no longer caring about... I'm gonna let myself get as strong as possible. If I can make it, it's being made.
What do you
That
think?
that is what I'm allowing at this point.
What shall we do?
I will also take the Celestial reading. It's quite expensive, but considering we're going to be down there in Mementos for a while, it's going to be quite handy.
Here we go.
Flip it. Today, fusion alarm will sound once in the Velvet Room with high chances of more alarms.
What do you think?
One more thing that I want to do is head over to see our good old pal Iwai.
Oh, it's freezing.
One shot.
Yo. Okay.
Sell the treasure.
I guess that's fine. All right.
Now, is there anything of intrigue? Wowie zowie, that...
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are prone to misfire if it gets too humid.
I'll go ahead and just buy probably a bit of everything here. Increase the accuracy. Let's see, what do I want?
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing.
I'll take that. Equip it. Ryuji can get a calamity gun. Bye.
How's that?
There's no way of increasing
You like the
ammo
unusual
either,
stuff,
I've
huh?
noticed.
Well, I can add a slug bullet dummy if you'd like.
Considering Ryuji's only get 3 shots, I feel like I want his to at least be hitting those 3. It'd be kind of painful if I missed one of those 3 only shots, you know? Star Slayer is actually better than what I've got right now. Wait. Oh, because, yeah.
You better not use it to pull a prank.
I'll take it. Why not? Is it a mistake? Maybe.
The air's dry, so be careful when you're... That's what you're choosing.
I'll take it. Then there's this one. This was power.
How do you like it? Even though it gets dry in the winter, that's what you're good.
Thank you, Y. Oh yeah, yours get a lot less accuracy.
Don't break it, okay?
Let's mod it. Give me the Giga Barrel.
That's what you're choosing? Sure thing. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go
Orochi.
using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up.
Yeah.
How's that?
Giga Barrel.
Good. That's a very serious expression.
Give me the eraser.
Like it? The air's dry, so be careful when your hand. That's what you're choosing.
Give me the burn.
Okay.
Next up, what
that's
about
good.
armor?
No, it's nothing.
To be fair, maybe it won't be as good to actually get stuff like this anymore because
Okay.
I will probably be getting a lot more useful stuff from now on via
Be sure to choose
itemizing. But
carefully.
still,
Just
hey.
don't go using it for anything dangerous.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Anyways, I'll meet you back in the mementos.
It seems the number of areas we can go has increased. Well, more people know us than ever. But probably not for the right reasons, though. I'm sure this misunderstanding will be resolved once this is all over. Come, let's cheer up. She's right. Plus, there will be stronger enemies the deeper we go. We'll need to stay careful.
All right, let's go. I'm looking.
I should write. Before we head in there,
Do you need
into
something?
the pits, let me see what I can make with the network fusion if I can make something absolutely stupid broken.
Begin.
So, I took away Dominion for Thanatos. It is a DLC persona, but hey. Spellmaster and keep it. Level up. Curse amp. Strengths and curse skills by that much. Door of Hades. Medium chance to insta-kill all enemies while still doing damage. Don't mind if I do. One-shot kill. He doesn't really need to evade curse. Fortified Moxie. No. Enduring Soul. Revives his full HP when KO. Usable once per battle. That seems handy. I don't need an ailment boost. Yeah, that'll do. Ooh. Soul Chain. What the hell is this? Restores 20 SP after a baton. Nah. Not bad effect, but
This is
not
its
my
powered up
intrigue.
form.
Megadolop. Okay, I think we're good there.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Curious, who could I...
Choose wisely.
Oh yeah, strength.
A group will be
The
executed.
guillotine is unhappy, inmate,
Finished already?
and I am unhappy with you. I want to go back. Anyways, before we end for today's episode, I want to go to the final floor and start and look in, but also want to see, will it even, Yep, that I figured.
We found Wakasa's shadow.
He's some kind of scam artist, right?
Yes, and he only targets lonely elderly people.
How could he do something so horrible?
Yes.
Now this is a man who requires a change of heart. How about we test out our new friend here? Thanthes, huh? I hear about you a lot. You're a bunch of glamorous thieves, right? Behind the scenes, though, you guys must be making lots of money. Tell me how you do it.
Don't lump us in the same category with scam artists like you.
Tricking nice little people into giving you their money. Just how big a jerk are you? Huh? The money's my caregiver fee. I hear them and hear all their dumb small talk, don't I? They blab on and on about how kind their son is. Well, that son has got some dumb parents.
Would you say something like that about your own parents?
Oh man, you Thanthes are getting on my nerves. Yeah, before I make you. Chanabog.
Let's go.
People say to mull yourself out, you're adults, right? That's all I've been doing. I want you to aim.
Persona!
Let's see. I'd be a bit upset if it actually insta-killed, to be honest with you. Heatwave. No.
Persona!
Mataru Kaja? Garudine.
Let's go.
Come on, let's not extend this any further than it needs to be.
Persona!
Just die. Holy money. I leveled up. I leveled up. Oh man, I've been such a bastard. I was really taking money from old people. Oh man. You need to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's really horrible for you to take advantage of people's weakness like that.
What do you intend to do from now on?
I'll
visit the houses of everyone I tricked. I'll apologize to them all before I turn myself in. I'll confess everything I've done to my parents too. I'll apologize for being such an idiot son.
Haten robe. If you knew how much pain you put your victims through, you would have never done this. Remember the shame you feel over what you've done, and do your best to make up for it.
Swindling folk is pretty low. Don't be a scammer.
It opened. Looking at this on a larger scale, this is the 52nd area, yes? I wonder how many areas are left.
Let's go. Let's see it. Next area is Sheriff. Sheriff.
Is my imagination, or is this place even creepier?
No, you're right. Without exaggeration, this repugnant place is an assault on the senses.
Sure. And the enemies here are going to be pretty feisty too. Be careful.
Starting the search.
Well, I'll deal with that stuff all later. For now, I think I'm gonna head back up and go ahead and end it for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. So, well, actually, before I get into that, hold on. So, in regards to how I'm going to do this, as I mentioned before, I'm going to allow myself free reign on grinding. We're basically nearing the end game, so at this point, yeah, I'm going to let myself free in terms of getting strong. So that means I will allow myself to make some of the stronger personas in terms of DLC and stuff. But of course, like I mentioned before, if I want them, I have to make them. I will try and fill up as much the compendium as well. There's not really any reason to do it aside for I want to, but yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and hope to see you all later. Peace.